I'm gonna have a snack. And while we do that, I'm also
Hey, thanks, Daishan. Appreciate that. But basically, kicking off the stream here to do some building, and might get into some dungeons, but gonna get into the finally some of the meat of this build and get some of the buildings up for the different crafting stations and such. So. Saying my buddy's still kind of hanging out there in the middle of the lake. He's got a hard time getting out, but he's got an even harder time getting back in now. I had to do a little work off of the off stream, but gonna start getting rolling with all that. So hopefully everybody's been having a great day so far. Um, I was ready to kind of chill and build a little bit. But, um, yeah, kind of want this guy out of the water there. So he's got a challenge to get back in now. Had it walled off down here, but he kept pulling his bracelet and would go get some more stuff. So it's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't necessarily stream last night on here, so that I could get some of this stuff done off stream. So in case he is kind of watching and looking to have some fun, we can kind of get out ahead of that a little bit. But yeah, some folks just got to try to ruin all the fun. But for those tuning in, I appreciate it. Deshaun, is always good to see you, man. I keep saying Daishan, it's Daishan, right? I get that locked in. I had done a little farming to get some of the mats and stuff created, so I could actually go right into some of the tier 3 structures as opposed to be messing around still in sandstone with some of that. Daishan, yeah. I know it, and I keep goofing. I'll figure it out here pretty quick. I feel like sometimes I say it right, and sometimes I throw it off there a little bit. But let's see. How's your day so far, buddy? Hate that. Random stuff in these boxes. I can't wait to get stuff actually a little better sorted. I did, however, there's my thrall dragger somewhere. I'm not quite sure what I did with it. So just make me a new one. I gotcha. I believe I'd looked it up like on your Twitch, and I'd seen you got it actually in there for pronunciation as Daishan. So. I'll start on that sorcerer journey here pretty soon. I got a few more of those pages scattered around too, but I think I'm gonna get started before I start gathering up a bunch of mats. I think I'm gonna get over here, paint up, start looking. Oh, there's a lot of sandstone. What's up, bailiff? How's work going tonight? Yeah, I do. Alright, actually, I said I've done a lot of mat farming, so got some stuff going here to, let's see, I'll throw this into here first. We'll keep making some stuff, I think, till probably run out of some reinforcements. Looks like it'll be the first thing I actually run low on. Heck yeah. So are you gonna, like, is just December 31st the goal date? Hey Grandpa, how you doing, buddy? Hope you had a great day today so far. Appreciate you stopping back in for sure. Last night's stream was a huge success. I do want to say thanks again, guys. Like, it was that was the most fun I had on stream for a bit, and boy, like, it was something when started looking at like how many chats popped up, how many folks were engaged and stuff. Man, it was just pretty cool. So appreciate y'all showing up for me. Oof. Maybe I should call, that's what I'll do. I'll call this my broadcasting antenna. That's what we'll name that and call it good. Give that guy as little credit as possible. So you're still feeling sick then, huh? That's not good, man. Did you wind up catching the flu on top of everything else? Maybe it's just one of those 24-hour bugs on the flu side. You know, sometimes you get sick with one thing, that immune system gets beat up and you're down into something else real quick. I've done that a few times. Hopefully you feel better. That is not fun, trying to start a new job and getting sick. Were you able to, like, stick it out through the day, or did you have to cut out early? really need to get that torch down here. I think I got just a regular one at least. Oh, better light. For anybody who's popping in for the first time and stuff, this is basically a solo playthrough on official servers. Just kind of doing some building and stuff tonight. Working on the base, and then I get into some dungeon runs. Like me and Bailiff were kind of peeling through, going through all the different dungeons last night. This guy still needs to do the dungeon delver, so I want to get that done eventually. I do want to build purge base and start showing some rank 10s, like the rank 10 purges and all that. And I like to use archers, so it'd be good to have the ranger armor set for that. Hopefully you get feeling better here soon, Grandpa. That's not easy stuff, especially starting a new job. Some guys have all the luck, right? Oh yeah, sure did. Gotta go in and do that solo. That does not work with two people in there. Bailiff knocked it out before he went into work, and then I went in and did it shortly after that. So the only thing that's left on that journey for both of us would be going through the wine cellar. Leather. Some trees while I'm at it. Yep. Once I remove my satellite from the pond, then I will wind up taking the walls down and stuff. I do things probably just a little different. Tried being the nice guy, so now dude gets to sit on his little satellite up there all by himself. But what's everybody else playing tonight? I know Bailiff, you're stuck at work, so not much gaming going on there, but yeah. Yeah, it's like the old school satellites, you know, back in the day we could just get the little cards and stuff that got you whatever you wanted. It was kind of like knowing the cable guy, but for satellite dishes. Right on. Play War Thunder. Yeah, that's a game I meant to check out. That stuff looks pretty neat. There's so many games that look neat though. Like I have a hard time because I get drawn in so many different directions, but then I get them and then I get kind of pulled back into like my old standbys because there's still so much to do in games like this. But that's the kicker. 2,800 hours literally just on the Exiled Lands. Like I haven't played but maybe 2-3 hours maybe on the Isle of Septa. Have y'all ever played on that one before? A lot of folks, this map is normally the busier server maps. Yeah, it's been a few hours, and that's not counting the time on Xbox or yeah. When it was free on Game Pass, like I had it on there too, PC and Xbox. So there's some hours hiding on other platforms even, and PlayStation. I played it on there too. You know, I found kind of weird. I think that it was still free. I haven't had PlayStation Plus for a while, but they took it off of Xbox Game Pass, but it was still on PlayStation Plus last I checked for free, which I was kind of wondering why Xbox would take that off, but it was still going on PlayStation like that. Yeah, it's not 2,800 all at once, but I've been playing this on and off for probably at least like starting like around COVID. You know, I'd got into Ark was like my first kind of real survival craft game, and then really started heavily exploring other ones. And when I first started playing this, it was still, I think the build system was even different. It was like kind of kookier and stuff, and I couldn't really quite get into it. And then a few years back, me and another buddy of mine started playing on this server, and we had no idea what we were doing. We thought just because the guy had like a skull for like over his head, if you could knock him and taint like and put him on the wheel, like that'd be like a really good thrall to have for a purge. Never looked nothing up, and I'll never forget watching like the entire like army of thralls just get destroyed, along with every single thing that we had built when that first purge rolled in. Right on. Should have grabbed some more of this stuff because I'm going to try to level out some of those areas. I want stuff kind of raised a little bit. When I start getting these actual individual crafting areas put in. Goal even be to like have maybe even some houses built up as well too. If they ever get to the point where they turn on living settlements again. Cool concept, but I can't say that it was executed very well. But that's still fun. Yeah, like I am much when it's time to just play and have fun. Like I'm definitely going for Conan. Ark is like Ascended's kind of like a double-edged sword for me on that stuff. Like I do like it. I love seeing the maps and everything brought to. I mean, just that. God, I mean, there's that Unreal Engine 5 making all that stuff look so amazing. Oh, hey, our buddy's there. Let's see what he does. I hope if he pulls it, see, isn't that funny? Like, I ain't seen this cat, and we're 20 minutes in, and all of a sudden he pops in online. So I guess if you're one of my viewers, thanks for the help, but, you know, there's a lot cooler way to end up on stream there, buddy. Very strange. Yes, like hopefully he pulls his. Yeah, right. So he's gonna keep building. He goes out, farms some mats, but this will be what's funny is, eventually he'll run out of mats, if nothing else. But the second he yoinks his bracelet to go get some more stuff, that'll be fun. So eventually he'll run out of food, all that good stuff. Where is this? Oh, where's that cheer emote? Celebrate? No, here we go. dispose of toast to the satellite in the middle of my lake. Makes for a really cool diving board though, not gonna lie. Climb to the top of that and jump off. Alright, let's go around. Slam. Alright, I'll level this out. Very strange. Very strange. Ain't seen hide nor hair of him in a couple of days of being on here. He's logged in, but just long enough to reset the timer on the base. Yeah, I mean, like, I tried being cool, asked him just to build a little further up the river, like, said, no, I'm just building in the middle of the lake, and that's the last thing he said to me. I was like, okay, well, I'm building around the lake, so. Even tried to give him a chance before I went like this with it, and he still just wanted to do his thing, so. More power to you, Chief. I'm gonna go over here and do this. I've never quite done a build just like this, been able to do like such a big area with like individual buildings and stuff, so I'm gonna try some things and see how it all looks. Ooh, let's get another bot ban. Just a sec. Need to figure out, I think, in their way to perma-block those guys. Just a sec. Need to figure out, I think. Don't need to hear myself in my own head. Boom. And block. Oh, bye. Ban hammer. Yes. Alright, but there's got to be an easy way to do that, so I'm going to have to ask for some advice maybe one day off stream. I am in the process of trying to get like a Discord around too for everybody, so you know, we start doing some stuff like play games together too on stream if y'all are interested in that kind of stuff. So I think that would be fun. Alright, let's kind of take a look. So we're gonna want a door. I kind of want to build like to where it actually has maybe like little back alleys and stuff, like not necessarily like tucked right up into things. No, I don't want to do that. Over here. Let's see. Oh yeah. I was looking to see if she was gonna be on today, but I remember like she had to work, right? So she what does she have like a schedule, or does she just is she able to hop on? Because I do want to turn around. Obviously, I've seen like, you know, I was creeping channels and stuff for y'all, and I see how you got where you have like the suggested like streamers and stuff. So obviously for, you know, all the help that y'all been giving me, I'd love to turn around and toss them back in whatever way I possibly could. So think that'd be kind of neat to figure out here pretty quick. Do that. I want to go like that. Let's just do it. See what it does. See what it looks like. Grandpa, man, thanks for the sub, dude. I'm sorry the alerts aren't going. If I'm reading that right, like, dude, I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I guess I'm gonna have to work on my alerts. Wow, man. Thank you so much. That is awesome, man. Jeez, man, you guys are great. You guys are awesome. That is sick. So, no. Much appreciated. Yeah, enjoyed the badge, man. Dude, I don't even. That's amazing, man. That 5 gifted. Oh, dude. Wow, man. Hey, throw me off here right off the bat, dude. But that is so appreciated, man. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Golly, I don't even know what to say, man. Eternal gratitude. You know, this is just something that I've thought about doing for so long, man. And this level of support right off the bat, like, just tells me I should have been doing a little bit sooner. So, thank you so much, man. If there's anything I could do to help, like you, anything I can do to return the favor. So, appreciated. And enjoy the gifted subs, everybody. Courtesy of Grandpa, aka Swift Death 007. He streams as well too. Check him out. I'm gonna figure out how to start getting some love shown to all these folks who've been showing me so much love as well too. I guys get clip me being all sappy and stuff, man. Appreciate it though. That's awesome, man. Let's go. How cool. So, man, I'm at a loss for words. Right on. What time you streaming and stuff? Go ahead, throw a shout out, man. We got some folks in here watching. I know y'all had me cracking up watching y'all play the other day. Guys, man, that is I need to figure out, I guess, how to turn on them man, y'all got me going here. I'm gonna have to figure out what is going on, why I'm not getting those there should be some stuff going off, I think, on my stream for that. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Absolutely. Coffee, dude. Come on. You guys are killing me, man. I'm not going to be getting much gameplay done tonight. Y'all keep doing this, dude. Yeah, I love you guys. Like, that's amazing. So much support, dude. That is, I really just don't even know what to say. Like, except for thank you. I guess I can get that out, man. Whew-wee. What a way to start off, man. What a way to start off. That is, dang. So, God. You know, I've done this to meet some cool people and stuff, and you guys are just knocking it out. Coffee is actually, he's been a buddy of mine for a long time. he streams as well too. So, and he's been doing it for longer than me. Like he yeah, I definitely have to work on my channel, man. I got to make sure that this ain't all just going off for nothing. So, absolutely, absolutely. I've been trying to do a little here and there and stuff, and balance like the work, stream, life kind of balance and stuff. But yeah, man, I can't even get a simple building done right now, man. Y'all are great, but whew, man, great group of people here. I have truly been blessed today, so thank you very much. Uh, Man, what a start. Let's see. Man, y'all got me. I don't even know what to say, man. I can't say thanks enough, though, that's for sure. So, but yeah, when I get a Discord up and running and stuff, actually, Coffee, I was going to talk to you on that because, I mean, he's done really good work on his. I like how it's set up for his Discord. Man, let's build a freaking community, man. Let's have some fun. Let's play some games. So, man. I think I might have a hell of a time going to sleep tonight. That's for sure. That's what I think, because I need to be able to get some sort of sleep. I got to go back to work tomorrow, but man, it's like Daishan, since you started showing up and stuff too, man, like this has just been getting more and more fun, and it's getting harder and harder to go to sleep at night, buddy. So man, this is crazy. Yeah, this is all stuff that I was just hoping to do, like maybe someday, and I guess some days turn into day. So, but whew. Right on, dude. I know you're really good with that stuff. I just need to catch you on at the right time. He like Coffee here plays all kinds of cool games and stuff. Like he's definitely an Elden Ring guy. He really likes playing that a lot. But there's all kinds of games that he plays. Dead by Daylight. That's another game that I'd actually like to play. Like if y'all play some of that, I've never played that before, but that's kind of looking fun. So I was thinking one of these days. I think that's still free on the Xbox Game Pass. How the hell does Bear get up here? Oop. Oh, okay. Come on down, Bear. No? Okay, I'll come up. You'll mess with me. Yeah, like that bear, he definitely climbed on up there. He's mad at me now. Ah! Man, hope everybody's having as amazing a night as I am, because, phew, it's been a good one so far. Just in general, too, man, before y'all started doing that, I was having a great day, and, man, Game Pass. Yeah, I think it is still free on Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah. Man, 12 subs. I need to figure out why that's going wrong. I have it going, I think, right for, well, I guess maybe I just never planned on one for subs for so quickly. So I have more work to do. So thanks, guys. For sure. All right. Let's see if I could. I don't know. I might have a hard time focusing on stuff, man. Y'all got me just kind of going. Let's see. like that. Bring that down maybe. It's a little goofy right now, but maybe. Maybe. No, maybe that's too much. That's too far out. That's quite the overhang. I think I'm setting that wrong for sure. And welcome to the stream, Coffee. Glad you could make it today, buddy. For sure. Let's see if I want to do this. Maybe this is a little different. Yeah, definitely I'm having a great day now. Definitely a better day. And what is the red card emo? What is that? A little that a panda bear throwing up a red card? I think it's time for some new glasses because I'm kind of getting a little squinty, it looks like. Nope, I need this guy. Yeah, at this point too, guys, all I need to do to hit affiliate is get 2 more nights where I keep an average of 3 folks in the chat, and yeah, that's pretty sure that's going to be something that we can knock out too here pretty quick. The road to affiliate I did not think was going to quite go like that for me, but all right. Whew. Well, get 1 goal done, you can start working on another, right? But how do I want to do this? There we go. Maybe keep it like a little flatter on the top. Kind of like that, like a little squat building, like a blacksmith shop. It's got that vibe to it, right? How would I want to do this? Keep it more like that. I can even do a ladder back here, kind of make this like a little attic. Storage space, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. I think y'all are definitely making it easy on me, but I appreciate it. So again, anybody, man, y'all need some help with something, let me know. Shout outs, whatever. That's the other thing too. I need to figure out how to do like shout outs and stuff like Shoutstalker was doing. Like, that's kind of a neat little thing. And actually, I believe, Grandpa, you did it for me too and stuff in your channel. So it'd be, but I definitely want to set it up to where it's like I can send folks like recommended streamers and stuff. Like, I seen that, and I certainly want to get something like that done too. I think I just essentially kind of want to doing that just like I did before. Yeah, kind of. No, actually, exactly like that. Oh, I found a way in. Or he's looking for a way out. So he jumped in, I'm guessing from up here. So we're gonna have to build that a little higher. Yep, I was thinking I should have double checked that. I checked every other spot but that one. Thanks, Coffee. I just see it gifted me Dead by Daylight there on Steam. Yes, we'll be throwing that up here too as well then. Awesome. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. Been watching you play some of that and some other folks, and it does look pretty neat. So it is slightly different than how I did that before. Let's just get these end caps on, see how she looks. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I like about that idea is that it's a little more than just, it does have that competitive aspect to it. Look at the inner wall to the point you just can't get to the water. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can jump in all day at that point, and I'll just have, yeah. Good call. I think, since he just kind of decided he was going to kind of do a little dance in my face right here, I think we're just going to go ahead and get that started. Get what you can, Mr. Satellite out there on the island. This'll be it. Tried to be nice with this guy. For anybody tuning in thinking I'm just being a jerk, like, this dude came in, found the right spot. Hey, a new follower, Mardral. I think I recognize that name. I think I recognize that name. And it's got some WoW vibes to it. Like, is this a new friend or is that who I think it is? Yeah. So I said I thought that name was a little familiar. Appreciate the follow, Mardral. Thanks for coming in, man. We're having some fun tonight, doing some Conan building. And see how Mr. Satellite out here enjoys his new view. It's really too bad people can't learn how to just be cool. You know, but honestly, I can't, you know, it's like I can't really gripe too bad out of all the hours that I have put into Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Appreciate the follow. I thought it was you. I will say, out of all the hours that I have put into Conan Exiles, like on official servers, this is the first time I've had somebody that just wants to be an ass. So can't complain too hard. But he'll have fun out there in his little spot all Boz lonesome. If he wants to keep that going, maybe I'll just build that wall so high I don't even got to look at it. So too far away. Let's just get stuff off of quick enough for me to do this, and then I'm gonna be repositioning everything anyways. Oh, I need her. All right. Put you there for right now. Man, could y'all keep that up there for me? I am. Oh. Let's put this. I'm glad I've started up streaming for this winter, because me and Winter don't get along to begin with, and I don't know how y'all do it up north. That's too much for me. But horsey, you're coming with me. There we go. Oh, he's already pulled his bracelet. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. See his corpse in there glittering. See how fast I can build. Not fast enough. I can block them. This will be the end. I'll just be camping in my base, I guess. PvP on a PvE server, who would have thought? Oh man, I think I'm gonna have... You definitely had the right idea, Daishan. Like doing this way. I don't know why I was thinking I had to go. Just gotta stop him from getting back in the water, not necessarily getting back into the base. Yeah, yeah, the beer keg at the end would fit. That is pretty wild, but yeah, if nothing else, I have a really cool diving board until it goes away. Ooh, make sure that is turned the right way. Yes, I do have a Discord account. That's kind of why it's. I just gotta get. I want to get it all set up so I can start getting the all the folks into it. Sorry, I'm kind of going like brain dead here because I would really love to catch them outside of here right now and start this being done. I'm not sure I've ever thrown up ramparts so fast before in my life. Oh, wasn't dumb luck. I had just enough stuff to get this done. I know that. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, Coffee, you've played as much Conan as I have. Have you ever seen somebody who's literally building like that just like because that's how they actually want their base? Oh, he got back in, so I didn't quite get there in time, but I think I can tear all this down. Yeah, I don't have to have all that craziness now. To some degree, just be able to let him get to that part if he wants to. I was coming up those stairs. I'm like, what the heck? for just a sec. Sorry, guys. Getting lost in everything. All right. What? We're supposed to get snow here on Wednesday? I just seen that. I don't want that. Not at all. Alright. Cool, we can get some of this stuff down. Extra crafting mats. We need to make sure we get everything pulled off of the wall. So you can't just get a running start. So we're going to start with this guy here. I think there's a way to put a link up somewhere on Twitch, I think. You should just be able to click on the link. That's some of the stuff that I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm good with Discord to be able to get in somewhere like join a server and stuff, but that's kind of where my expertise dwindles. So I'm gonna be figuring some of this stuff out. I think I did see that we actually hit like a new top for the amount of folks watching at one time. I did catch at least like 9, possibly 10 if I missed one. So anybody new coming in, thanks for stopping by. Just kind of working on a build. We're working on keeping my buddy with the satellite dish base here contained. Oop, torch is dead. That scared the tar out of me. Kind of doing PvP apparently on a PvE server, not by choice, but by this guy's design. So he's giving me a really cool diving board, though. I will go with that. I don't yet, but I can. What I should do actually is just to, let me figure that out here for a sec. I want to kind of make sure I get stuff away from this wall, so old boy can't keep bugging in and out. Trying to get the bigger stuff. I keep forgetting you kind of got to do this in little increments. Okay, there for a second I was looking, I was like, did I make the same bench? It's like, I could have sworn I'd done that different. And there is like a method to my madness on having the 2 different benches too. It took me a while to figure this out. Like the reason why I have 2 different blacksmith benches is because of how these things craft. Like this one, the campaign blacksmith, is the one that actually crafts your steel reinforcements extremely fast. But if you look, it's got the increased material cost of the 2 steel bars. So if you use a garrison to actually craft your iron reinforcements, and then to use this right here, it'll craft them slower, but still only use like 1 iron bar. Where over here it will craft them faster, but then use 2 iron bars. Still only 1 to make the reinforcement because of the tier 3 or higher blacksmith. But so I'm not quite sure how to do a Discord link, so I'm gonna get some more of this stuff moved, and then I will look into that for a sec. But it is early stages, so figure that out too later. No. Let's get these horses moved. Throwing the whole base into chaos tonight. I think at this point he'd be hard pressed to get a good jump in. As soon as I take down all this other stuff. I look a little goofy, but it is temporary. Oh, did I just take that out, or I feel like I goofed somewhere? What do you think? He's got a splat. If he jumps from all the way up there to try to land into here, right? That would be my guess. That looks high enough to die. Guess there's only one way to find out. Because I got to thinking maybe I should have left that wall up for a little longer, but I didn't want him getting to the top of it. But I guess worst case scenario, I can throw it up pretty quick. Things I did not expect to be doing tonight. Alright, let's try from the, I think the lowest height that you could actually get a jump off. Oop, first. Alright. Whoa. No. That bear's spirit came up and pushed me off that ledge. Alright. Running that jump. Yeet. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Hell no. That'd be like, no. Try a guy thing to heal up. I'll make some bandages. That's true. That's true. Alright. Let's get back to it. Deshaun, did I miss shouting out some gifted subs from you as well too, man? I apologize. Sorry, I am all over the place tonight, man. Y'all got me all over. Thanks, man. No, not on this one. This one I've been doing because I'm doing a single thrall build. So 10 strength, 10 vitality, 20 authority, and 20 expertise. So apologize for missing that shout out though, man. Thanks for the gifted. Bailiff's got your back. He's my at work moderator, it would seem. So thanks, Bailiff, for keeping me on the straight and narrow on that too. Alright, but yeah, that's the build I'm running, just so I can dive in and actually do some damage and stuff too. But alright, let's try to climb. We're gonna go for the highest point. If this guy's watching this, he's probably laughing his butt off. Let's give him a little bit of what he wants, like a little bit of airtime, I guess. Or her. Yeah, I need to get those alerts turned on for that stuff. I'm sorry that I missed that, bud. Ooh, this is just a tricky climb in general. What the? Let's just open a door for this dude. When did I do that? I should go around and double check that too real quick. I don't know, I think he'd be hard pressed to try to dive in, or her, from that rock. That'd be a goofy dive. So I did not get very far when I could actually get a running start. I don't have the climbing gear on yet either, but he wouldn't either. They wouldn't, so I should say. But there's a chance. I feel like if I could get up here and stand on this, man, that is goofy though. Like one misstep, one extra step when you climb up, you're eating yourself back off. Oh, no, I don't know. I think this would be kind of hard for them to pull off. Just chill right there. Stay. All right. This last little bit of this climb off. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wow. That was a. I don't think that would not be an ideal way to try to get in. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Let's catch my breath here for a second. Double check this, we're gonna get back to actually building the base instead of walling it off. Yeah, I wish I'd have thought of that a little sooner. Just keep them from getting back in, not necessarily getting out or walling it off. Just keep it nice and simple. That's going to be really hard to get back into. I'm just going to actually set that. You know what? I'm just going to sink it. I'll rebuild it somewhere else. This bench needs to get moved. Yeah. Stupid work. All right. I think that's the last of the stuff that they could potentially jump up and over. That's all too far away. I'm gonna check up there too. Gotta research that fire movement. What is that? Yeah, right on, man. I'll have to look into that for sure. I was saying, you're pretty, you know, with you retiring this year, you're pretty young to be doing it considering the, I think the average age for most folks nowadays. Is that kind of what got you there? If you don't mind my asking, of course, like, but I'm assuming as soon as you toss that out there, it must have been what worked all right for you. Well, that wasn't a chest I just disassembled. Nice. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. At first I thought you were referring to my movement with my torch, and then I realized that probably wasn't it. Yeah, I never really wanted to wall this off like this. It was all over that dude, so I'm kind of glad to be able to tear this down. Right on, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm 45. I got the usual suspect kind of stuff, just like the 401k, yada yada yada, but can't hurt to have a little extra. Come here, bear. Y'all messing with my building. Poor little baby bear. Nice. I want stuff kind of raised up like that. But, and I might put like a little bit of a wall, but not a big one like that. Jesus. Right on, bailiff. Maybe like a little wall. I think a little wall would be alright. How about this? This would be like the max height though. They step into this corner. Apparently these bears are pretty ornery. Alright. See, one more potential jump point. That would be right here. Man. Probably should have thought about this before I decided to stay up till 3 a.m. to completely build all that. Because definitely what you suggested, Sean, was much better. That would have taken a lot less time to farm too. You know. These hours later. For everybody hanging out and stuff in the chat, guys, we appreciate you and stuff. Don't hesitate to say hi. If you've already been following and stuff, like, thanks. We appreciate the support, guys. Like, we are already at the amount of followers I was hoped to hit by December. Swift Death 007, aka Grandpa, with 5 gifted subs. Coffee Slayer falling in right behind with 5 gifted tonight. Deshaun with the gifted subs, guys. Again, can't thank you enough. Not even doing it for that just yet, but y'all are just kind of reinforcing like I'm having fun doing this stuff. So if you're new to the channel and stuff, you know, consider a follow. And we love meeting new folks, man. It's about building up a community that kind of like-minded, enjoy these survival craft games. But, you know, if nothing else, I just appreciate you hanging out, checking out what's going on. So, alright. Take some of this out right now. Working on building up a base, kind of secured a spot. Unfortunately, we're dealing with a fun guy out in the middle of the lake. Hence all the oddness for the build so far. I do want to do one more thing before I get going on the rest of that again. Make sure I got this all set. If you're tuning in for the first time, I tried being nice to this guy. I started building and for whatever reason, potentially just doing a little stream sniping, he decided to build right in the middle of the pond right there on me. So we're trying to figure out a way to solve the problem. But hope everybody's having a great night. I certainly am. If you're kind of new, just like, you know, tell me what games you're playing. What are you into? Or feel free to ask questions. I'm pretty much an open book. Let's see. It's looking pretty good. see any crossed funny. You ain't getting anywhere from that tree. But if I have to, I will take that bridge out if that really still becomes a problem. Alright, looks good. We're currently on the road to affiliate, though. At this point, we've hit the follower goal. Now all that's left is to get a couple more days with 3 people hanging out and viewing, and tonight has been a great turnout for that as well, too. Thanks to the support of everybody here. And I think we'll have one more day knocked off we'll have one more check mark knocked off that list here pretty quick. I tend to stream, well, I don't tend to stream, I gotta schedule myself, basically, 8 to 12, Sunday through, Thursdays. I do leave, Fridays and Saturdays open because I am married and want to keep it that way. If my wife's still watching, she should get a kick out of that. But you know, on occasions and stuff, if you know, if I get a chance to and stuff, I'm not opposed to even popping on and doing some stuff there as well. So on the Fridays and Saturdays. So just kind of depends. I think I got that glitch where it's not reading my materials that are coming back. I think I might actually just shift that back like that on there. That might look kind of neat. Yeah. Let's see, actually, let's try that Discord link. Sorry, I am chasing squirrels. Again, this is still just kind of getting set up and stuff, so let's see if I can find it. I got her. Should be popping up here in the stream pretty quick. There we go. That should be the link to the Discord and stuff there, guys. Should just be able to click on that. Oh, that was the hype train. Okay, the red card. Ah, that was my first hype train, so that's where the red card panda came from. Awesome. That's what Joe was doing. Got it. I'll figure this stuff out sooner or later. Nice. I got that link for the other Discord too, Daishan. Appreciate it. Alright. Finish this up. Put this all back. Down there checking the wall. Ursi. They are checking the wall. Yeah, have fun getting back in, pal. Sean was on the case this time. He made it simple for me. Oh, no, I actually wanted to set that back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if that works. Like I said, that's the one to Jons Arcade, so but that is the first one of those I've sent out, so definitely let me know if that don't work. I kind of like that. Oh, no, I did not. Again, work in progress. Sorry. Let me see if I can turn that off. Okay, I think it should be just invite only. So I think I got it to where you should be able to click on that link now and be able to join. Oh, hold on. Okay. For those who already tried, I accepted all the applications. Apologize. There we go. All right. Awesome. I think we got her. All right. There. Yeah. Me too, Daishan. Me too. floor down. Be great to finally actually get one of these buildings done. Oh, why you? That's unique. I've had those before. Those ain't too bad. Although I am a Jack and Coke guy mainly. We'll do some Red Bulls and vodka if I need some energy. It's because I drink a lot of Red Bulls anyways. um, don't mind a good Bloody Mary from time to time too, though. I think my favorite one, I love the Zing Zang mix, but one of my favorite ones that gets down at Universal's City Walk at Cowfish. There's a Bloody Mary down there that literally comes with a burger on top of it. It's got a meat straw, like all kinds of stuff. It's essentially a meal in and of itself. Yeah, that place is not big on like the food choices per se, but that is one of my favorite places certainly to grab a Bloody Mary. You see that bear open the door? Or was that just me? What is this guy doing? This bear wants war. Like, they're not going to be happy till they get me here. This bear's just sitting there minding my own business in my little hut here, building, and you got to come pick another fight. Yeah, I used to drink some beer and stuff. Like, I just find, like, the older I get, like, I've kind of lost my taste for beer. I don't know why. I don't drink it as much as I used to. I don't mind it, but it doesn't tend to be my go-to anymore. But I've never, I will say I've never had a chocolate milk stout. I don't even know about that. I've never even heard of such a thing, to be honest. Anybody else like get really particular about the lineup of their boards when they use these kind of builds? Like all the floorboards, like all the ceiling stuff has to line up. Like there's some serious OCD with me on that. Like you watch, when I get done putting all this in, every one of these will be lined up this way, and if they're not, I'll take it out and flip it. Yeah, honestly, that's, as much like I drinking Jack and Cokes, like I really don't get ripped like I used to. I find a few years back, like that stopped being a thing. I might get a little tipsy and stuff, but it ain't too often that I get ripped anymore. There's enough stories floating around about me back in the day when I used to, for sure. Sweet. Awesome. I mean, you're definitely speaking my language with some chocolate milk. Like, I love me some chocolate milk for sure. No doubt about that. You know, depending on where I'm at, like, if I go on vacation, like, I would definitely have a few drinks at least a day. Um, Maybe ever, like, get a little, like, little buzz, but definitely not. You can ask Bailiff or Mardrell or Coffee. Well, Mardrell might have not have been drinking with us because he wasn't quite there yet. Definitely Bailiff and Coffee have some stories that they could share. So we'll leave that at that for now. Maybe we'll save those for Discord story time. uh, Definitely a lot wilder back in the day. But yeah, I mean, I really I do like Jack Daniels a lot, but it's more for the taste. Like, it's definitely not for getting ripped. Like, I don't get ripped on Jack no more. But I would rather keep Jack my friend than my enemy. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, you ain't lying, dude. That's one thing they don't tell you about when you're younger. Enjoy the drinking days when you can, because, man, somewhere around like 35, like, I remember thinking, I've never, like, had, like, a hangover per se, but I've definitely woke up sore in the morning. But normally, man, even if it was, like, one of those hard nights, like, I was still ready to get up and go get some food. Like, I would be hungry. But let's get our benches over here put. I think I am going to go with the blacks. I think that's going to be the blacksmith shop. That just speaks to me about blacksmiths right there. Let's get some stairs just to make that a little easier for right now. Guess I already had stairs now that I look at what I just did right there. Mouse is a little hypersensitive tonight. I don't think I got that lined up quite the way I wanted. There we go. Look, man, go and get out of here. These bears just want some. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, yeah. Wife's been kind of helping me out, doing a little watching too, tuning in, see what her husband is up to. So, I think she's heard a lot of them. Like, it's been hard to escape them, I think, but that's all right. It's a good laugh when they get out. Hard to think some of that shit was 20 years ago now, though. I think that's the crazier part. I actually like the way that's kind of coming together here. We'll get the two forges here, and actually probably still have room for the maybe the tinkers and the casting table in here. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know too much, but that's all right. The joys of knowing people for that long, right? Let's see. Let's grab this, get that over there. Oh, I should get, yeah, let's do this first. Just pick this up. That's one thing I love about Conan compared to some other games. You can just, like, you get all your mats back when you disassemble something like that. And just when you want to move it long distances, I don't know, I've been goofing with it the other way so far, but crafting station, smithy. Should look at the other one right in there too. Yeah, I don't have enough room, I think, for the tinkers and the casting table even. This is how I know Bailiff's still AFK, because he would definitely be chiming in. Yeah, dude, you got some stories to tell on me. Just remember that it goes vice versa, though. Good times. All right. This is another place where my OCD comes in when I'm doing symmetrical. I'm trying to get too symmetrical with things. I think I lucked out actually on that one pretty good. I can't complain on that placement. I like it. This would be kind of neat too, actually, if I could get some stairs in here. Oop, stairs in there. Let's get to this. Oh, okay, my turn. There we go. So like a couple of chests up here or something, maybe? Let's do the one without the banisters, though. Be a little easier. There you go. Put up a couple of chests, storage. And I ain't too mad how this turned out. A little freehand work. Alright, let's go grab that Tinkers, bring it over. What is everybody else playing tonight? Grab all that. Shrink this up too. Man, this stream is going quick. We're already at 9:45. I need to get a fountain put in now I think about it. Now I got my water walled off. Alright, Tinkers, Smithing, Tinker. What side do I want that on? Nope, I kind of like how that looks, like this. Get that casting table. I've got to ask, I have never heard of this. What is Crab Champions? That's a new one for me. I just heard some sort of sound go off. I have no idea what that was. I don't know, so many sounds, so many things not making sounds. I guess I really I need to get in there and take a look at all that. PvP a crab and you go around shooting other crabs and whatnot. That sounds like, for some reason, that sounds like a familiar mini game from like something in WoW. I feel like wasn't there something like that in WoW at some point with oh, which expansion was that? Is the one with the Hermione trolls and oh, okay. Um, thank you. I had no idea what that was. What was it? Battle for Azeroth? Wasn't there something with like you wound up on the shore like fighting off crabs or something like that, and you were a crab, or maybe you're no, I think maybe you were fighting off seagulls or something, and you were a crab. I don't know. They had some weird mini games in that one. They were fun though. I remember having fun with that. I don't even know why I still have that one. I left them like that in there. Need that one. I don't think I'd actually made a casting table now that I think about it. What do I need for that? First off, where am I? Like, there we go. Oh, just some iron bars. Oh, I got those right up here. Okay. Yep. Yep. I remember that. Because we do them with the PvP turned on, because you'd get the extra honor or extra rewards from it or something. Oh, I did not mean to. There we go. Okay, I like that. All right. Let's bring in the thralls. Hey man, sometimes it's just fun to put a game on easy and have fun with it. Like I do that stuff still sometimes with like Left 4 Dead. Still, that's one of my favorite zombie shooters right there. You put that on super easy and just like play whatever mission you feel like playing and have fun with it. Did you guys ever play that? That's something I think still you still do co-op on and everything too, right? Be kind of fun. I've never actually played that with like I think more than a couple of people at a time. That'd be a fun game to get on. Game can be chaotic though for sure. But it has a fun zombie shooter. Yep, me too. Yep, about that. I played that back in the day, both of them on Xbox, but once like I remember they went on sale years ago on Steam, and I'm not even sure if I knew that they were on Steam at the time, but I certainly picked both of them up at that point. But I didn't realize that when I did that, you were actually getting. They put like didn't they put like 1 into 2 if I remember right? So you kind of get both. Yeah, I think because you can play like the first couple of missions like all of 1 on 2 now. Oh, I'm overrated. That ain't gonna work. Thought I had a brainstorm for a minute. Turns out it was static electricity. I need a drink. Should go get some. I should just put together a well, but run over here, grab something. I don't have to worry about the satellite base. It's alright. I'll get a well made. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty neat. Let's see. Carpentry. don't think I have an artisan table yet. I'm just going to slap that down right here so I can look at the wells. Fountains, that's what they call them in this. Fountain. So the ones I got, I could have sworn I had more than that. Right on. I always love, I love a good game to just chill and play. That's for sure. Some brick, tar, and reinforcements. Take a peek. Holy cow. There's a lot going on in here. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that. That's what makes it fun sometimes, right? A game to have fun, not always be serious with it, for sure. Right. Alright. Apparently I've been capturing these little guys. I want to join the crew. Not what I was going for, though. I got plenty of stone. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get those put up then. We'll start getting some more hardened brick around. So we are going to need a lot to finish this off. Drag wood in there. Let's get the stone in there. And get to crafting. What, for real? What does that do? I've never done that before. Does that I'm assuming that does something. So this one too then. I have to build one. I don't currently have one. No joke. What's that do? I've honest to God never done that before. I always wondered what the carcasses are for, but that makes sense. It probably turns into like what, ichor or blood or something. I'm gonna have to do this. Right on. Okay. Oh, you know, I don't think I've learned that yet. Oh, you guys. Alright. This is like the episode of the Bears. Bears Revenge. Claws from the Grave. Alright. Sounds like a great movie title. There's my blacksmith. No, she wanted insta revenge. We hadn't even done it yet, and she's already looking for a fight. Let's see, what is compost under? There we go. Peasant. Farming. There we go. You gotta throw anything else in there with them? I'll set these there right now. Throw in the poop. Hey, Astro Zombie, welcome back. Alright. How's your night going, buddy? Thanks for coming back in. Kind of getting back to actually what we was talking about a little bit last night. So I'm back over on like my solo playthrough on one of the PvE servers. So I'm just kind of doing a little building and stuff right now. Yeah, I gotcha. Right on. Yeah, I noticed that was like it dropped it down to like an hour or something while it was in there. Again, I'd never done that before, so learned something new. Should put that horse up actually. Yeah. Oh well, tonight's going by pretty quick here. Like to look at it, I already see 10 o'clock. It is. Time is moving. But all right. So we've got a lot of folks in here tonight. So if you're new to the channel, thanks for stopping by. Just doing a little Conan PvE and doing a little base building and stuff right now, chilling and chatting with friends. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate it. Right. Okay. All right, let's get another building up. We'll deal with these bears one way or another. Trying to keep some of the sandstone in so I don't go through as many of the tier 3 materials here. Yeah, those ones in a PvP server are definitely, they're kind of fun. You just use like these ramparts actually. You can get a little tricky with it too actually. So let's say you just build like, you know, you got some stairs going up. And then you do like 4 walls. Just like that. And then you use your ramparts. Like right here. I did that wrong. Let me say that again. I don't normally do this myself, but it is a way to kind of get somebody with it. Let me see. Maybe it was... I'm trying to remember how to do it. Build up. Walls. My goodness, there we go. So when somebody runs in, they fall in, and then if you have these ramparts in here, I'm goofing this up. Why is this not working right now? They didn't get rid of that, did they? No, here we go. No, it's strange. What am I doing wrong here? Oops. A lot, so making that easy for that dude to get back out. But there's a way to use the ramparts and stuff to like trap somebody in there, and I'm goofing, I can't remember how. I like to take my bases and kind of put them in like obscure locations, hard to reach places. But I actually still have a build, not just like a rat hole, you know. But I actually have like a functioning base where it's like I got room to move. Maybe it's something to do with the hatch frame or foundations. Maybe that's it. I think. So again, I don't normally build like this, but I've seen them do it. And it is kind of an interesting way to trap a player to where they have to pull their bracelet and leave their corpse behind. But here's the thing with building like a real base. Like it doesn't necessarily matter. But with having, yeah, it's the foundations, not the walls. So essentially like you'd have to go up one more, but you see how like you're already taking damage coming in. So if I were to go up like one more foundation. First off, you're using foundations and stuff instead of, that's what it is, because you're using foundations instead of walls. And so you actually have a little more, they're a little beefier for somebody to try to bomb their way out of. But things like this will get players even in the middle of the day when it's not actual, I mean, we'll PvP all the time, but somebody's coming to scope out your base and you got something like this set up, they're stuck. But like in the long run, if they've been on the server for a minute, then get sorcery done. Do you have sorcery, Astro? Like have you maxed that out? Because honestly, like sorcery, you can do a summoning circle just to summon your corpse back. So if somebody gets you like that, you don't lose your stuff. So that's a pretty big win in a PvP server, especially if they're trying to do you dirty like that. Yeah, it's like, I think it was very confusing to me at first too, because I think in the long run, I think sorcery, and I'm instantly going like mage mode, like you're throwing like heavy attack spells, like all that kind of stuff, and that is not what sorcery is in Conan. It's more like buff spells. There's some attacks, but I think sorcery really shines like in some of the other things, like the elixirs of rebirth for your thralls. So if you're using those to defend your base, like, because again, I like to have a base, not just like a rat trap, um, which is harder to do on like a more populated server and stuff. But if you can get the right spot and if you move quick enough, it's really not too bad to get built up and set up. But you get elixirs of rebirth so that you can kind of really buff those thralls. To make them like quite a bit beefier. You re-roll their stats until you get like really high hit points. And go from there on that. But yeah, some of my favorite spots, obviously, like everybody knows about like the keyhole, like up the dam, kind of getting towards like the Black Keep. My favorite spot is actually like over here. I can't remember like I'm gonna slip on the name, but it's like the Witch's Tower or something along those lines. It's really close to the obelisk that's out here. But you have to build to get in the top of like one of these towers, and there's enough room on the PvP server that I am on. Like I actually have like a map room in there. Second floor is like all my alchemy benches, tanner's table, and then third floor is blacksmith, like all the other kind of stuff, armor smith. I have every bench in there, and then the very top floor is where my teleporter is, and I just turn that off, like when I'm not playing at PvP times, because that's what gets me out of there. Like the map room can send me out, and then I have a random teleporter out in the world that right now, if they find that and they kick the door in and they destroy it, fine. Like my teleporter's turned off, so they're not actually going to get into my base that way. So they still can get in, but it makes like that base is probably one of the best ones I found, for just kind of being able to leave it, not have to sweat it when you're not playing PvP. So. Check that out. That's a unique game. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I've honestly never heard of that. So when you hit, this is why I strongly suggest getting sorcery done, is because once you hit 20, you actually unlock the teleporter, the transpitory stone. Yeah. So the teleporter, you have to get max rank. That's the last thing you learn from getting like your 20th rank done, essentially, from sorcery, and it is highly worth it to do. I mean, just getting the elixirs of rebirth so that you can kind of re-roll your thralls, you know, for defending your base, like get those higher hit points in there. But the teleportory stone, like that is just awesome, especially if you like to still build a decent sized base on a PvP server. You build in one of those really hard, out of the reach places, like really obscure kind of place, and then you can get in there and turn it off. You turn it off when you're not on, and you get yourself a bunch of thralls. Like where I'm at, like with my PvP server, like I have about, when somebody kicks in the front door, and that's going to be hard to do, there's going to be probably about 30, 40 Zerkers there, and to put gas masks on all of them too. because they'll use gas arrows, acid arrows and stuff as well. And acid arrows is the way you really want to go because it will damage all that stuff, all their armors. But so put gas masks on all your thralls as well too. And but I got them like they were all in full sets of at least like the perfected heavy, which is +5 strength damage to every piece. But now I've started putting them in like the actual top stat gear as well. So they're kind of running. Like if somebody comes in, they're gonna have a hard time getting there, and just the way that base is set up. And it's not impossible. Like no, like that's the one thing in Conan for PvP. Don't ever think that your base is unraidable, because I guarantee you it is. They don't get to exist. Right on. So one of these days I'm going to get to where I start cutting some videos and stuff. You know, a lot of times like streaming, like I kind of like to just kind of like, you know, play to kind of chill and stuff. But, honestly, with as toxic as some PvPers can get, and I'm not saying anybody here necessarily right now, not really kind of in the mood to fully disclose where my base is there for PvP. Thank you for the follow. I am Kemble. Thanks for stopping by and checking everything out. I appreciate that immensely. If you're just stopping by for the first time, man, I just like to play some Conan, have some fun, chat with people. So, got any questions, feel free to ask. It's a great group of folks that we already got in here and stuff, so you are welcome. And appreciated too. That's a big one. Just kind of getting started on all this stuff, so all the follows, all the support, it's means a ton. So doing a little building and stuff right now. Kind of had our area secured here, doing a little building on some PvP or PvE servers. Sorry, I keep talking about PvP. Some of this farming I did do off stream, but places for like your metal, so when you're going to craft like your steel reinforcements, this area right here, God's Claw, like even on a PvE server, I came out of there. Right on. Yeah, me too. But God's Claw Passage, that's your best place to go, I feel like, for getting a large amount of metal really quick. Even using like a pickaxe, like use a star metal pickaxe on a PvE server. Well, I had enough essentially to craft this amount of iron bars, plus the iron reinforcements that have already been crafted. So I'll be able to, just off that one run, I'll be able to craft 11,230 of the iron reinforcements. And I don't know, maybe you already know this, but if you find a tier 3 or higher blacksmith, it will unlock a blueprint in your blacksmith that allows you to craft your steel reinforcements for only 1 iron reinforcement and 1 steel fire. So essentially that saves you, if you craft just your steel bars in the forge, that's going to cost you 5 iron bars and 1 steel fire to make 1 steel bar. And then you still have to craft that into a steel reinforcement anyways. So get the rank 3 or higher blacksmith, craft them in a different bench. And I do 2 different benches for a reason. This one here crafts them for cheaper. That's only one iron bar. This one here will craft them faster, the campaign, but it costs you 2. So again, like material saving. Right, but you can still use it to craft faster over on this one, because it's still only going to cost you the 1 iron reinforcement, the 1 steel fire. So as far as getting like all this hardened brick, Like, I mean, dude, there's stone everywhere in this game, and obviously trees everywhere, especially in this area of the map. And when you go to God's Claw too, you'll come out, you'll be able to farm a bunch of the iron and a bunch of the stone as well too. But yeah, well, yeah, absolutely, Grandpa. Because like when, I mean, I feel like with any survival game, right? Like your materials, like that's your currency. That's what keeps you going. You need to have as much saved as possible to make, large builds, or, if you are at a PvP server getting attacked, so that you have plenty of materials to sit there and be constantly repairing, rebuilding if you have to. Um, but yeah, that's just, keep an eye on your benches and like what they do. Like, you can save yourself long run. Those 11,000 iron reinforcements, every single one of those bars will be turned into one steel reinforcement without having to cost myself too much extra farming. Um, but that applies to so many different places, I think, in this game too. But spend some time. I do spend a little bit of time, because obviously going around, sometimes just harvesting stone, wood, iron. Like, I don't know, maybe some folks do enjoy watching that, but I don't know. I can't imagine everybody always does. Uh, so I am Kimball. Uh, I do pretty much everything out of the Mounds of the Dead, like right off the rip. So whenever I start a new tune, obviously down here with everybody else right along New River. But the first thing I do is I run straight up, and I get right up here to the den. And let's zoom in here a little bit, just to show this off a little better. Right here, I believe it is, there are two crates. There's also a named archer that's a guaranteed spawn there. So if you're using archers to defend your base, purges, or whatever, right? There's a named archer up there named Dune Man. Really good archer to get. But behind him are two chests, and inside those chests, you have a chance of actually pulling a steel truncheon, like right off the rip. And if you don't get it there, you can actually drop down in here. There's another one that can do it, and my buddy Daishan, he actually told me of another one here in Sepra Maru. Right here, the Wheel of Pain that's in Sepra Maru has a chance. There's a chest there that might get you one as well. But either way, out of those four chests, you should have a pretty good shot of getting a steel truncheon. And then I just go right up to Mounds of the Dead. Typically by level 10, I've crafted my first Wheel of Pain. I've knocked out, if not my first Zerker, then I've knocked out of this area right here. There's a guaranteed named Thrall Breaker up here. So I either have a Sumerian Berserker on the wheel right away, or that Thrall Breaker on the wheel right away, and then I'll spend a lot of time kind of running around in here, leveling up, getting gear off the Thralls, especially once I get that Zerker done. So I like Sepra Maru too. Like, to be up there and be constantly catching Zerkers right off the bat, especially like on a PvP server. Like, I try to build as much of a defense as I can right away and be farming at the same time, like the star metal. I'll build a dismantling bench as quick as I can, so that I can start stockpiling my hardened leather, hardened steel. All that stuff comes off of the gear that those guys drop. And to be starting off essentially with like star metal weapons, but there are chests all throughout here too, and like right here, there's a hardened steel pick that you can find stuck into like a rock right at the entrance to this area of Mounds of the Dead. And over here in this hovel, there's a hardened steel hatchet. So you get some really great tools right away. Yeah, it's got some pretty good stuff. And dude, Sepra Maru is not far behind all of this that I do too. But then up here at Stargazer's Crest, there's a chest there that has if the chest is full, it's guaranteed to give you a hardened steel skinning knife. So there are your three big crafting tools, or gathering tools right off the bat, and you can gather those like I can get to those typically like around like level 10 or maybe even slightly before. So it's a really fast-paced start, typically within 2 maybe 3 hours. Like I'll have a pretty decent like start going, even from a fresh level 1, which is what brings me to like what I did here with this playthrough. This isn't my main account or my main server or anything. Like this was just something that I started when I started doing the stream. So where is he? They're kind of chilling this time. They're hanging. They're keeping their distance. But yeah, that's a really good start. And then once I feel confident enough, like I will jump down. I will run through Sephiroth because I do feel like you got a really high chance, better chance for sure, of finding a lot of your like named crafting thralls. Um, PvP server, I do really like to get as many of them out of the Mounds of the Dead as I possibly can, especially now that they attack with the living settlement thing. I don't want to build too close. I'm about to give this guy a jumping spot. Because those thralls will have the highest hit points. Your Sumerians and stuff, those from the Lost Tribe will typically have about 2,500 hit points. Which compared to like some of the ones that you might pull out of Sephiroth and stuff, like at 1,400. So PvP wise, like PvE wise, don't matter where, because like your thralls are going to raffle stomp any kind of creature that comes into your base. But in PvP, like if they're having to dig through all these crazy Zerkers that are in really good gear, then you deck out like all your thralls in really good gear, like all your crafters too. Legendary weapons on all of them. Try to get as many like one-handed maces or two-handed maces. Like I find those do work the best for thralls. And then if they come in, man, they're gonna have a hard time. Like, but the lower level, the hit points on your crafter thralls and stuff, it just makes it easier for them to really like run through you. So that's just one of the reasons. Another one of the reasons why I do prefer going to like mounds right off the rip. But there is, if I'm struggling trying to find like, any kind of tier, like if I go make a run through the mountains and I'm waiting on a respawn, and there's a way for, like, I'll get down to Sephiroth. I do try to get a stable going too, like as quick, like basically get that done as fast as possible. So, um, yeah. Oh, is the bear chest stargazer? That's the stargazer is where you can get the skinny knife. Oh, yeah. Pretty close. So I want to say that bear is actually like up around this area, if I remember right. And I might be a little off on that because there's another ghost bear. Where is the crevasse? I think this is the crevasse right in here. There's another ghost. Yeah, there's another ghost bear right in here. But yeah, that one is kind of right around in this area. That leads you to a chest. It's somewhere in this. I can't remember exactly where, but I know what you're talking about. Yep. So kind of close to that, but not right on top of it. Let's do a little. We'll move and do some stuff over here too. Yeah, no, there's a lot to learn. Stargazer Crest is specifically right here. It is there's a jailer there too. Oh, that's another good part about going up here too. There's a jailer up here, and you got a pretty good chance of pulling like either a tier 3 fighter or an archer, or tier 3 crafters or named crafters out of that cage. It used to be mainly named crafters, but I've noticed since I've came back to start playing again that it is not quite like that. So, um, yeah. Oh, actually, let's do this. Kind of show you. I'll run up there real quick. That is one of the reasons why I do. Let's just do this. Okay, look, Grandpa, I'm finally just throwing stuff in random chests. I'll hop on a horse so I can go show you this real quick. See that though. All right. I'll grab Jeff real quick while I'm at it. Come on, Jeff. Let's go show Stargazer Crest. Like, this is a great spot, Astro, because especially getting started, killing the jailer is super easy, especially if you already have a Zerker, you know, like they can still beat you up, but yeah, I'm not so good at that, man. Sometimes like I get a little OCD with like where I put stuff, and when it's not the right spot, it drives me crazy, which is definitely something that's been bothering me with this base right here, because it's just been kind of hodgepodged a little bit. But we're gonna get some more building done here soon. You know what? Dang it, I threw Jeff's momentum up. Man. See, haste makes waste. But yeah, in that cage, like, it respawns like every couple of hours, I think, typically. So, you know, if you're up in that area, like, go up there, check that cage. If you see somebody in it, kill the jailer. It's pretty simple. You normally can just send your thrall in, or if you go with like a 2 thrall build. Well, that's not normal. Uh-oh. Soulmate right here. Let's grab this momentum. There we go. Woo! Starting to wonder what was going on there. Oh no, you're fine, man. Like, you know, that's kind of the cool part, like, about doing this, is to be able to, like, you know, honestly, like, share some of the stuff that I've learned. Like, you know, I love watching the videos that other people make on some of this stuff sometimes, but they do it. I've never found one that does it like I do it. And sometimes, like, I enjoy really playing on official servers a lot, and I see like almost all these videos are made where it's they're on single players, like in admin mode, like they're flying around the map to show folks like this stuff, and it's like, are using, you know, it just doesn't quite, yeah, they're in God mode, like, and it's like, I mean, that's great, you're just showing folks, but like, I remember trying to learn Arc, and I would watch these videos, and I'd go to do it the way the video said, only to realize I'm playing on official servers, like, it's not gonna be as easy as what the video showed. And so, like I feel like I found a lot of that with Conan even too. And you know, what about if somebody doesn't want to turn on God mode to do something? Like, what if they want to see how it's actually done? So no, it's, you know, it's cool. Like, if you know, that's what I say, like, if folks have a question about how I do something, like, I don't mind getting distracted. Like, I'm originally from West Virginia. I'm used to chasing squirrels, so it's all right. All right, get up this hill, horse. So right to my left, you can kind of see that little encampment. That's Stargazer's Crest. It'd be kind of cool if there actually was a thrall in there right now, but the server's pretty busy. Okay, so there's not a thrall in there right now, but a lot of times, especially PvP servers, there's not a whole lot of, you know, like, they're just not as populated as some of the PvE servers. So, but you can normally find right here, there'll be a thrall in here, and there's the jailer already mad. Twink. Now they will beat you up. There's 3 of them, so even if you got kind of a built-up thrall, but especially if you got a new thrall, Even a Zerker can turn around and get like just waylaid. So be a little careful when you're first sending them in. Apparently I like to fist fight these guys. Yoink. And bam. Now see, yeah, that's again another reason they're hanging out up here. When you're killing these thralls, leveling up a thrall, you get a bunch of star metal gear, like the Sumerian steel gear for Tacit. This is all like hardened fur, hardened steel, star metal, shaped wood even when you throw it in a dismantling bench. But this is the chest right here. So like inside this chest, you're like, you know, that's kind of new. I have not seen star metal arrows in there, so that'd be kind of neat if you could find some of those in there too. But you'll normally get a hardened steel bow. So if you're doing like a range build, or just need a bow for something, you're gonna find some raw pork. So that obviously that's always good for thralls. Salted pork, the pork rinds, like for them, and then you got your hardened steel skinny knife. Right there, you're already going out now. When you kill all these things, loading up your thrall, you're getting yourself tons of leather, tons of tar. So that's pretty neat, I think. Right, exactly. You know, and here's the thing, man. Like, I am all about like you play how you want to play, like 100%. And I have played on unofficial servers with folks, and I've had a ton of fun doing it. You know, but like this is just how I like to play. You know, like I like officials, at least official settings. Like, obviously, sometimes the servers themselves could use some TLC, but. So I'll go in actually, because this is one I just found out probably about a year ago for this hardened steel pick. But that is just right over here at this entrance to Mounds of the Dead. And it's literally like, we're going to kill these two guys, and if it's there, it'll be right there on the left is all. Uh-oh. We struggle busing here. What's going on? Huh. Go get him, Jeff. Right here. Hardened steel pick, right off the rip. So if you start a brand new guy, you can come grab this, but then there's also some stuff over here. Well, actually, I'll show you this one. Because what I'll do, I'll come up here and I'll run around and I'll scoop stuff out of all these chests that are up here, just kind of hanging out. And I don't kill these guys right away, not until later when I have a thrall, but you can just outrun them. Like right here, look at that. So if this was a brand new guy, I would have started with a hardened steel sickle. Like, oh, chain bindings. So and if you're on a server that's not super busy and you come up here, you might have like a work, you know, one of your top tier armor crafter thralls will spawn right here. You can get rank 4 blacksmiths or even a rank 3 pretty quick, so you can get to that crafting the steel reinforcements. But then there's a couple more chests up here. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely danger mode. Like, it makes the whole start though, like, it's a little sweaty, but again, especially because I know Astro, I think if I remember right, you said you enjoy playing like PvP servers mainly, and so if you're playing PvP, you kind of got to get started quick. Like, you don't want to get kind of left out. So yeah, bedrolls, a lot of bedrolls for sure. Thanks, Deshaun. Like, I had to, you don't want to get all the way up to the mounds, have not left a single bedroll, only to get like one shot by the you know, the tier 3 fighter you didn't see coming. Right here, like, you'll sometimes you can pull this, like, this is something that at level like before 10, you might pull a star metal hatchet. A lot of times before then though, you'll see a lot of repair hammers, a lot of star metal repair hammers. Yes, yeah, if somebody finds your bedroll, but with them already kind of being green, that's kind of hard to do. This is another chest, and I don't run through here because I don't want to get one shot. So what I do is actually get down here and climb up. And I'll like even with only like let's say 100 stam, I won't even drink the water. I don't have any kind of buff on this gear whatsoever, so it's just like a straight climb. Oop, get propped up on something. Oh, so you said it. You do want to jump up and at least grab the wall with 80, and that's being weird. There, because you can make it though, and even like if you look over there where that other cage is, there's a bartender in that cage, but there's another chest. If you look just past, I can't zoom in right now, but basically just past that last rock at the very top, you see that little squared out area, that is another chest. But yeah, I'm gonna fall. Yep. So you want to get on something that gets you up a little higher. Maybe it's these rocks I start on. Maybe I think this is it. Yep, I should pop up on the top, but just barely. There we go. Over here, grab your stam. Up and over. Bam, grab this chest. I run down. There'll be thralls over here, so you gotta watch it, but you can pop down and grab this one. And then I'll run around to get back up here, because they'll be getting chased typically by then. And you can jump up here. That's enough of a ledge to where they won't mess with you. And you come over and check this one. Well, that's an emote thing right there. Oh, that's all the fun ones. And then you'll get some stuff out of there. So there's some of the thralls right there. Jeff wants a piece. We're just going to drop down. You just wait for him to pad away a little bit, and then you can drop down and check this chest. Right here, and here's like, there you go. You'd have like a perfected hardened steel war axe for a weapon. Then I run over here. There's another chest in here, and I will like just zip right by these guys. Again, bedrolls down. Check this chest. Here you got a cleaver. That's actually one of the ones for the hyena. I believe that's one of the weapons for the Jebel Sog. So yeah, anyways. Check this one, and then climb up so that you lose some aggro. Jump over here. And they'll be chasing still, but that'll give you enough of a gap where you can get some stam back. Get on over here. Now, sometimes if I'm really feeling bold, like I will just run here like this and run around. Again, you'll have a barkeep in that cage almost every time you come through here. And here's the, and I fall anyways. But you can climb this. I'll actually show you that. So depending on how you come up here, sometimes this will be the first chest. Get no climbing gear, 100 stam. Obviously, you just turn around and get a drink of water to make it a little easier, so you're not like right last second getting up there. Or maybe this one. No, I should be good. So I climb right on up. Oh, Jeff went up there and got him a piece. There's another chest. Nothing good in this one, but you'll pull a lot of good gear, like for early on perfected weapons. It might be a two-handed axe. It might be a two-handed sword. It might be just a one-handed sword. Or like again, like the perfected hardened steel war axe. So like right off the bat, you have a weapon. Potentially, if you didn't do much, like around level 2 or level 3, maybe 4 or 5, that does 41 damage, which is really easy to start working on killing wolves around here. Even like the specters, kill a couple of those guys, and then get like you can get a lot of levels pretty quick if you kill them. Use the specter coating on your weapon, and then especially once you get like a Zerker, and then just go around killing those guys for a while if you just want to get some levels done real quick. Avoid all these guys. You don't know, obviously, if you're low level, you're not going to be trying to tackle that area. That area can get really chaotic, even if you're max level. But level 20 thralls get their asses handed to them for sure. If you ain't been over here before, you can actually learn. Like here, this is the, like this guy hadn't been here. Oh, I've been here, just forgot to click it. That's where you learn the Forgotten Clan banner. There's another jailer in here. Another cage, but this is I think maybe out of all the times I've looked into this cage, I've maybe pulled, like, there's actually been a thrall in there maybe 2 or 3 times, like in all of my game places they put that in. Another thing, alchemical decor, so it's basically like your flasks and mixing stuff. So if you want to like make up like your alchemical area, make it look a little cooler by adding some stuff. And then right on into here, I can sometimes spawn Valencia Snow Hunter right there, which is a really good thrall. Oh, somebody's already got it, but it's like right in this post, there will sometimes be a hardened steel axe. So you would literally, this run, if I was brand new, I'd have if that was there'd be a pickaxe, sickle, skinny knife, and the hatchet. Then you go start building your base. And for when I'm first getting started on a PvP server, until I've got a feel for the server, because some servers, man, people can be actually pretty cool on it, like, so you can, like, I've had some PvP servers where I've literally built like an entire tier 3 Wheel of Pain, just like right into this area here. But when I'm first getting started, like, I tend to go, yeah, thanks, man. That's how I play this game, especially PvP. But what I typically do for when I'm first building a base, I don't build anywhere near here. Like, I kind of want to fly in below the radar. I don't want people to think I'm still down on Noob River. If there's people on the server, or if it's like, if, you know, sometimes if you hit the right time on a PvP server, even if it's populated, there's not a lot of people that play those, so you can kind of, I don't know about PlayStation, I think you said you play a PlayStation, but up here, if you just get off the beaten path by a little bit, this is another reason why I kind of go for like a horse relatively quickly too. This guy's built up here, but a lot of times on PvP servers, there's not a whole lot going on back here. So I will drop a little, like, just a big enough room to put in a smelter, and like a couple wheels of pain, and that's about it. This wolf's gonna get out of here, because another neat thing about building right here, as you can see, I just killed 2 wolves, but there are wolves all over up here. Hey, Nines GBN, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. If you've never been in here before, I love playing Conan. Right now, just kind of doing some stuff on a PvE server. Ah, all right. Thanks, man. I'll make sure I let the kid know I appreciate getting the word out. So, are you one of his friends from work? But as we wait for that answer, Astro, as like you see it, like obviously we're killing these wolves. All those wolves, that hardened skinny knife, that's all turning into leather, tar, all that good stuff. And I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention here a little bit. Over here, you have a whole bunch of coal, also more wolves, so more leather, more tar. You got a little bit of metal and rocks mixed in, like there's like a lot of coal, okay? So you can save a lot of your wood for getting into your shaped wood and stuff pretty quickly, because you'll need a lot of that for the different benches. But over this way, this area, there's a big surprise over here, and you got to be careful when you're first getting started. More wolves. Come on, Jeff, where are you hanging out? So much leather off these guys, and they're so easy to kill with just like even low level, the hardened, like that hatchet that we got. And then there's more wolves up here, but what you got to watch out for, there is a 3 skull Can't remember what they call these guys. Alright, but there is a 3 skull, like, I don't know what you call him, like bush dude, thorn dude, something. This guy will kick your butt at low levels. There you go. Can't remember what they call these guys, but they do a lot of damage, especially to like a low level thrall without good gear. But by killing them, once your thrall's like level 15, you should be able to do it, depending on your build. They drop skeleton keys, so you can start farming your skeleton keys for your legendary chests in the dungeons and stuff too. Oop. Easy there, buddy. So, yeah, when you're tucked up back here, there's a lot of really good resources close by. But the best one about being up here... Now, obviously, all this iron's off limits until you can get back here safely. But there is so much iron and stone. Like perfected heavy padding, dragon powder. You can get off this guy too, so obviously getting raiding. Why I like getting skeleton keys pretty early too is because, especially with the PvP stuff, get a bunch of skeleton keys, get into kill stronghold as quick as you can. Like once your thralls have like even just like semi-decent gear on it, but all this iron here too. And if that guy's got a monster build up there. If that wasn't up there, there's even more. All this ridgeline is all iron and stone and coal. So you have so many of your materials to get you going. Watch out for the ramps, because if you are sat just right, they will send you for a ride. I think I should probably get some bandages crafted. So yeah, it's a really good, yeah. And it's tucked up out of the way. Again, like there could be a bunch of bases right down there by the mountains, but by being tucked up, a little less obvious. If you swing in like a few hours before raid time and stuff, you can normally get a lot done and fly underneath the radar. But every once in a while, you'll still have, obviously, you hit the mounds up, you're running risk of somebody else hitting the mounds up if you're looking for Zerkers or, you know, if you're out there killing stuff. So, you know, it's PvP. You gotta be prepared for that. But yeah, there's so much iron up here. It's kind of like a waste. I shouldn't say a waste, because obviously, like, whatever people enjoy playing, right? But for me, it's get up here and get moving. Let's get some stuff in the smelter. Let's get some stuff in the carpentry bench. So, but I do that now. It's kind of just ingrained in me. So even on the PvE servers, that's how I get started. Just get up here and like get my thralls going. Yeah. So, quick start to Conan, a la Jons Arcade. But one of these days, when I get a chance, like I will clip that into some videos and stuff like that too. So like, that can be broke down considerably. But I really like showing telling people about those chests and the tools. That makes so much of a quick start. Like by the time that you get done using one of those hardened tools, like they will normally have respawned, or you will have found like a weapon repair kit so that you can repair it and keep going with it. And then normally by the time it breaks again, like you should be able to turn around and go get another one. I don't know if Nines is still in here, but apparently my son's doing some recruiting for me too, so I don't know if he's in the stream or not, but Nines, thanks for the follow. I'll have to send my kid a text when this is all done saying thanks, if nothing else. Man, we're moving on up. We're at 29 followers for this stream. That was not what I was expecting already. Oh, I should get some more water than that. All right. Hey, no worries, Daishan. I just appreciate your brother hanging out. So. Yeah, man, that's crazy. So thanks everybody for coming in and checking everything out. This is awesome. Just a 45-year-old gamer, man, that enjoys playing Conan, and you know, just showing folks how I do it, I guess. If you have questions, comments, anything that I'm missing, dude, I still learn new things about this game every time I play through it. So, you know, feel free to share some stuff, man. There's lots of people in here that enjoy Conan. Would love to hear it too. So. Right. That's a lot of stuff I brought back from that little bit. But that's why I love coming up here at level 1. All this stuff just from that one run. I mean, obviously I crafted those, but and the perfected heavy wouldn't be a thing, or the skeleton key. I guess the thick hide either, but you know, it's all stuff you can get pretty quick. Grab all this stuff here. Yes, sir. Well, I imagine too, like level 1, like that's your start. That's the kind of stuff you're bringing back. You know, and honestly, like I will spend some time running around there, a little bit longer than that even, but and then you start your farm and start your base, get your stuff going. We're gonna move this stuff because we're gonna get ourselves maybe at least one other building built here tonight. We're coming up on 11. Row, what do I do here? I think I got a little click happy. Long range destruction. There we go. Sweet. Just gonna drop actually I'll just drop this bed in here. Make sure I got a spawn point. I think that should be probably the #1 rule for Conan. Get your bed rolls until you can get a bed, and then get a bed down ASAP. Bed rolls, all that, everything, all of it can be destroyed, all the same on a PvP server, depending on what time it is. So these bears, man. All right, I'm gonna go over here. We get like as soon as we kind of do like our blacksmith over there, we will do. Kind of like that. Let's stick with that. We're gonna keep building up from there. Jeff, head on down there for a bit. I think how I want to lay this out. I do tend to keep backup horses. I like my horses. Even on PvP servers. I don't know if most folks use those. I feel like I don't see them a whole lot. But I do use a lot of horses. Yeah. Oh yeah. You drop one of those grass mats, like hide it. Like for sure. Especially if it's in danger close type areas like mounds, because mounds are always very populated, just like Sepra Maru. People are looking for the tier 4 thralls. So do some staggered stairs here. I don't want to get too close here, so I don't want to give boy a jumping point. Now that I'm thinking about this, I think I always overestimate the jump. Ooh, maybe not. Let's take that down a notch. Yeah, maybe we'll save that idea for later. Let's just clear that out, because I still think that's a little too close for comfort. We'll build back there in a little bit. So I typically do like a thrall build. Depending on, like, I actually normally do like 2 thralls, 2 momentums for their weapons. But what I use is the predatory blade, which is still what I use here on a PvE server, just because the amount of damage, and you only use light attacks. You attack so fast, do a ton of damage. But then the other weapon that I use, like on number 2, I'll use a dueling blade of the hawk, which puts a cripple, so a slow, on a player. So if you can I'll hit them first. I'll attack first with the dueling blade, put the cripple on them, start hitting with the predatories, and then the thralls come in with the momentums. It's like you can hurt some folks pretty quick with that. But I'm sure there's much better builds out there. But I do typically lean towards like that kind of a build. So. But I'll do a mix. I'll do like half hit point, half strength. So 20 into encumbrance, or my goodness, attributes, expertise, encumbrance. 20 into authority. I do go like normally war party. Here I'm doing well trained because I'm doing something a little different here. And then just kind of like I did here, 10 strength, 10 vitality. That tends to work pretty good. So. No, actually, like, so I go right into expertise because like you essentially kind of like body vaulting a lot of stuff. Um, you could build a bunch of storage boxes, but you know, especially if you're starting off during raid time or raid time's coming up, like you don't want to be out looking for a thrall and somebody just like can kick in your door real quick. So carry weight's huge, dude. I feel like when you're first getting started, and like especially with getting those tools right off the bat, I'm building. I want as much stone. I want as much. So like, you obviously don't have beast of burden until 20. Um, but just that constant increase to weight, and that was actually something my buddy Coffee Slayer. I think I don't know if he's lurking or still hanging out in the chat, but he's the one who pointed that out to me, and that has been a game changer for me ever since. Like almost every one of my builds is going into expertise with that. So, um, now some folks will make, because there's potions that you can reset your talents with. So if you know you're going out to do something specific and not carrying back a bunch of gear, then I would switch that up. I would take all the points out of expertise, pretty much everything, Bailiff. But welcome back. Uh, I would take you could take all the points out of expertise and put everything into strength, uh, uh, the vitality hit points, and then still put all those points into authority to get that dual thrall build with dual momentums. If you're lucky and you get that kind of a drop. So which I tend to farm chests until I do, because that weapon is, I haven't found one I think that works better. So I find ones that I like are fun to use, but that momentum is just beast on a couple of Delencias or Zerkers. Kind of hard to beat it. So let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll just actually. Let's push this back. We'll get a little. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing with going. I think the Sumerian set, yeah, it's plus 20 health every piece. So when you're farming those guys, farm it first for your thrall. I mean, you can if you get good enough weapons, you can start farming the gear before you get that thrall off the wheel, depending on how good you are at the PvE combat. Which again, still be prepared to die, obviously, because those guys are going to hit you. But um, in the long run, like you could potentially have almost a full set before, like if you put a Sumerian Berserker on the wheel first, um, that's going to take a while because you don't have the Thrallbreaker trained yet. But what I'll normally do is I'll try to build two, and I'll put the Thrallbreaker on there first. That's the hardest fight because you got to weed those guys out. He comes running out sometimes with like 2 to 4 other guys with him. So that can get pretty intense. Like you will die a lot trying to get him if you go for him to get him done first. So first couple times just doing the straight run up to the mounds, like I would suggest getting the Zerker first. Give it, give him the truncheon if you got the steel truncheon like I suggested. But make sure you and him both are in like Sumerian gear, like, cause it's I die a lot when I do that, like almost every time. Like I consider this a huge win if I can get that done and I don't bite it. So. Oh, wrong way. Another thing too to save yourself mats, like if you're doing like a bigger build, like bury, like you leave in as many of the sandstone blocks as you can. Now PvP may be a little different because like obviously that's hit points. You got more hit points under your tier 3, but if you ever do play like PvE and stuff, like build first with some sandstone to get your layout and try to avoid using all tier 3 for it if you can hide it. Another material saver tip. Thrallbreaker and Sephiroth? Nope, there's one up there at Mounds of the Dead. I should have showed you that. My apologies. So, I believe it's like right in here. There's a little hovel. It's like Gothrad. That's the guy that I got. 'Cause that's the dude that I went and tamed. Playing Ark. It's the guy I went and broke. Gothrad the Oathbreaker. Yep. Yeah, like he's that's the thing. It's a Sumerian thrall, so he's gonna have that higher hit points. He must be somewhere. Where is he? Is this him? Nope. Like, see, here's one of the thralls. This is a Tanner that comes out of Sephiroth. Who's got 1,567 hit points. Where is? There's Gothrad right there. Oh, he's only got 1,567. Oh, calling me a doofus. So yeah, I guess that's not the case on him. But that's pretty strange. Normally you're... Do I even have it? Did I get any from here so far? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, see, these are all ones that I pulled out of Sephiroth. Again, yeah, here hit points don't matter because it's a PvE, but yeah. Princess Bride's a great movie. Have fun storming the castle. That's my favorite part, I think. Billy Crystal. That stuff was great. Good movie all the way around, though, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can't get ourselves another building in. We'll get there. That's my goal. At least one more of these shops in here. To show Mr. Satellite Base out there that we ain't playing. We're here to set up a permanent shop, so if he thinks he's gonna outlast us. That's not what I wanted. Let's put that back. Yeah. Yeah, and Mr. Inconceivable. That was great. Yeah, good movies. Good movie. Stagger this a little bit. I have like some stairs coming down. Do I got? There we go. Use that to cover that grass a little. I like that. So. should do. Let's get the pieces up here so I can get a better look at how I want to build this. Let's do the tanner. Put the armor in here too. I don't even have, now that I think about it, I don't think I've crafted the tier 3 tannery yet. Where did I put that? I ran right by it somewhere, I bet. Torturer's work table. Let's get that over here. We'll put that right here. Here, well, yeah, okay, I need to recraft that. Or craft the right one. Leave that all the way back here. I think I did. Yeah, that's just a great movie. If anybody's new to the channel, I just want to say thanks for stopping by and checking us out. It's a bunch of folks that enjoy playing Conan and stuff, so if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask, introduce yourself. But if you're happy just hanging out and watching, that's cool too, so we appreciate you either way. Alright. That's what we're gonna need. There. All right. Show something different in here for that ceiling. Give it a different look inside than the other one. I don't know if I'll be able to do that still. I have to move that. I will say this is my first attempt at doing a rather large build like this. So one of my more ambitious builds, I will say. So probably will take some time to get through. I get something done and decide just to scrap it and tear it down. So these are looking all right so far. So come on, give me enough room. Just a little too much right there. So slide that over a little bit more. That's gonna let me do it. Maybe. Nope. All right. Still there fighting the crab warriors, Grandpa? Ah, right on. What you playing now? Oh, right on. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to try to give this one a slightly different look. I'm going to stick with some stones. Let's do that. I don't think this one has a double door, does it? Oh man, you still feeling sick, dude? That's no good. Do you think maybe it's food poisoning or did you catch a bug? Casey's. You know, I can't say that I do, actually. Case of beer. I call that the brown bag flu. That's great. I don't think he was. I don't think that was it. But I'm assuming like maybe like is it a restaurant or something? Oh, okay. Bears are back. Come on. Jeff, why are you spawning on roofs, bro? Now you show up. Already handled. I'm telling you, man, it's been a bare knuckles brawl in here tonight. Oh, it's getting yeah, it's getting close to 12. Oh man, that was pretty bad. Yeah. They get worse, believe me. The longer you know me, the worse they get. Bailiff will tell you, for sure. Yeah, we had another clip. Oh yeah, no, like wait, they'll get worse. But that's what makes those so good, though. I'm telling you, that's the sweet spot for a dad joke. Come on. Oh, come on. Trying to get these places to each at least have some sort of unique look to them. Obviously, still building in the median. Kind of goes with the area. Me and Daishan had talked about that when I first kind of got started up here, like what to build in, and I've honestly never really built in the median before, so taking on kind of a bigger build is kind of. I'd be curious to see how this looks when it's the finished product. So, but ooh, I need to take all that off. That's a little much. Oops. Shit. Yeah. Did that. That's not what I thought was going to happen. There we go. Trying to decide if I like that or not. Roof up on that. And I kind of felt like that's what I did over here on this one. So I kind of want to do something that looks a little different. This is giving me a little bit of wider base to do something kind of a little bigger with the rooftop maybe on this. Let's see. I'm just going to try and plug it away with some stuff and see what it does. But given I still got about 28 minutes, I think I might be able to get one more building done for the day. Well, it's kind of what I did by going out a little bit more. I'm gonna try that first, and then, but I think I might turn around and do that. I kind of want to see what this looks like. So I built out a little further. So I could actually even do, like, this might give me enough room to even do like a second floor up here. Just by adding in like a hat, like a trap door or something, or even like a quick like stairwell. So the bottom's a little more open and some room up here at the top. I'll do this though. Let's do that. Windows on that. Other part. just high enough to be a pain. Or maybe I got to move these first. Sometimes that does that. Let's actually clip that in just a little bit more. One more. Clip in there. How you doing over here? Windows in this place, air it out a little bit. I think we could actually do. I feel like that's like a loft type bedroom. Kind of widen this back wall out a little bit to give us some room to still walk by. Let's do that. Solid block. Up. Good. Go window on that side. That way, so I come up the stairs. Functionality. That works. window. Cool. And you gotta make sure nobody takes a fall off your stairs. Where there you go. Cool. Get rid of these. Like that. The other way. Oh, hey, Grandpa, have a good one, man. Thanks again for the gifted subs. So you're uh, mind blowing, man. I appreciate you so much. I hope you feel better. Hope tomorrow's a better day for you, brother. Have a good one. Thanks, Bailiff. I think I kind of digging that. I like to have like the see. There's this. They got the steps right up here to get up on the back wall, and off you go, up into like a little loft. So that's what I'll do. I'll put like like a bed, table, kind of get some once I get to the decoration mode, and then you know I might take this. Yeah, there you go. Kick that over just like that, and then you know what else would probably go good in here is like the dyer's bench, like the dyer's bench. Oop. I know I haven't made one of those just yet, but it kind of seems to fit with the idea of tanning kind of stuff. Just need some tar. Got plenty of that somewhere. Call that Bear Mountain up there. I always get this confused. Which one? This is the back side. Right? Yeah. Straighten this up a little bit. Again. Okay, Jeff. Straighten that out a little better. Fill off. OCD gets worse. Closer to midnight I get. There we go. I'll be happy with that for now. Well, It's alright. What other kind of... I think what other kinds of things could actually fit in there pretty good. Anything else? Like Tanner's table in there. Technically, I guess I could... That'd be a squeeze to try to get the other bench in here. I ain't too worried about that. We're gonna do woodworker one. I actually probably try to get 2 in both of those and when I do that. But yeah. 11:45. We got about 15 minutes before we wrap it up and stuff. Daishan, we got 2 of these things made. 2 buildings. And a whole lot of walls brought down. And I think hopefully a proper end to our dude. Yeah, when is it you go back, man? Oh, so we still got a few more nights then. One little section of our city over here made up too. Yeah, that's how we felt when we was actually down in your neck of the woods. You know what? You're talking about this guy right here, aren't you? Maybe. Let's see. Well, helps if you actually jump instead of just run into the ramparts. Oh, good eye. I don't know, I almost kind of feel like maybe I want to go one more row up now that I did that. Yes, let's try. We'll try once I get everything really out and away from that wall. Because even these guys here now looking at it, right? Like, yeah, look at that. That might be the real answer, you know? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll wrap it by fucking throwing down one more row of bricks. Good eye, man. I was not seeing that for sure. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. What am I doing? Man. Starting to build him a stepping stool there, hopping around here, just throwing these things down all willy-nilly. Not funny, Jeff. A dingus. Ah! His name is definitely Jeff. Wow, okay. This works so well I've trapped myself. That's not exactly what I wanted to Because this guy seems to be pretty good at crawling around, so just to be on the safe side. Let's throw a little more row down. And if he's that persistent after all of this, then whatever, man. Have fun being a satellite. Stay right there, Jeff. It seems to be foundations. I thought you could do walls, but I was trying to do that earlier. I don't know if that used to be a thing and they changed it, but I feel like there used to be walls. Like people would build traps on PvP servers just using walls. But I tried doing that earlier and attaching them to show Astro, and it wouldn't work. So, but it does work attaching them to the foundations. So, just gonna go with that. Don't take too much more stone, just using the sandstone stuff. So, probably a little bit more. That'll be about perfect time to wrap up. We got about 8 minutes left. So, I'm gonna take that time right now while everybody's still kind of hanging on to. Obviously, I know Grandpa already left, but just another shout out for the gifted subs to him. 5 gifted from him, 5 gifted from Coffee. Deshaun coming in with gifted subs as well too. Like all the follows. I mean, yeah. Like I gotta scroll back here a little bit. A lot going on. That was crazy. And actually, you know, Grandpa actually subscribing to and then throwing out the 5 gifted. I forgot about that. The follows from Mardral. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. I am Kemble. Thanks for stopping in. Nines. GBN. One of my son's friends. Throwing up a follow as well. With everybody coming in tonight, all the folks in the chat, man, even without like the subs, the gifted subs and stuff, this has just been an absolute riot. So, thanks for you know, coming in and hanging out with me. It was pretty damn cool, man. We'll be back at it again tomorrow night at 8. That's the fun part. So, hey, thanks for the cheer, buddy. Nice, Sean coming in with another cheer. These guys all stream too. Like a lot of these folks that you've been talking to, seeing talking in here. You know, Grandpa, aka Swift Death 007, Daishan, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm actually from the Kalamazoo area there in Michigan. So, but, you know, and even though she's on a completely different time zone than us, she's out in England. Daishan's niece, Showstalker, she streams as well too. Tons of fun to watch these guys. So toss them all a follow. I am gonna have to figure out how to do that thing in chat for everybody so that we can actually do proper shout outs to some of these folks, but I've watched them play things like Repo and stuff so far, and they're laughing, you're laughing, so It is a fun time to watch. Fun thing to watch. Fun time. That was getting close to midnight. Bailiff, as usual, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out while, yeah, on company time. I love that. But I know you're still working. I know you still got, yeah, your stuff you're doing for sure. But appreciate you as always, man. So there's so much going on. I felt like I needed to get that started a little early to get it all out before we're done here for the day. So that's it's kind of I don't know, just kind of in awe of the support already and stuff, guys. It's just so appreciated. I don't even know what else to say to that. I guess that's why I keep going in circles. What? Just get Jeff out of our way here so we can get this done. Jesus, Jeff, what are you doing? Come here. There you are. You know, buddy. Hold. You just sit right there for right now. Get this done. Oh, yeah, I normally take Fridays and Saturday nights off. And Astro, I can't wait to see where all this goes to. Like, just, hitting goals that I had planned months, down the road. But, Fridays and Saturday nights, like, those is my wife, she works Monday through Friday. I work Tuesday through Saturdays. But if we do stuff, it's typically like Friday, Saturday night. So I just kind of leave those open. I might pop on this Friday. She's got a thing with her mom. They're gonna go watch. They do it. There's a touring show of how the Grinch stole Christmas. So they might be a little tied up on Friday. So yeah, and you know, depending on what I got going on, I normally play video games if you know, me and the wife ain't out doing stuff. So in the long run, you know, if you keep the alerts on and stuff, like, you'll know if I go live on one of those off days. But just, you know, I do typically plan on typically taking those 2 days off. So, but that might turn into days too, where again, like, you know, start clipping some putting some videos, tutorials, stuff like that together for folks. So I just kind of, you know, feeling it all out right now. Just having a lot of fun with it. So, and obviously that's thanks to everybody here. So, wouldn't be as much fun talking to a camera with nobody here. that's for sure. So, yeah. You know, I almost wish that I had some sort of weird animation of like a satellite dish, just kind of like all of a sudden, like, you know, it's up, satellite array's moving, all of a sudden it just goes, you know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this guy, see what happens over the next couple of days. I'm hoping that maybe he just kind of caught the hint. I tried being nice. I'm not normally, you know, I try to be nice to every single person I meet in this world. And anybody in this chat who knows me in real life, they'll tell you the same. I'm not a perfect individual by any stretch of the imagination, so it takes a lot, like, you just to push me to a point where it's like I'll be a jerk. But, you know, when you just sit there and you're just unresponsive, you know, you're literally just trying to create a problem, then I can push back. So we'll see what happens here. But thanks, Daishan, for the idea of doing it on the inner like this, because that was definitely having a lot of materials tied up doing it the other way, and he was still getting over relatively easily, actually quite easily. So I think he'll have a much harder time getting back in now. And the best part is like, while we're down here working and stuff, for the most part, like, if he is just hanging out because of the stream. Like, us being a little higher will block a lot of that out, so I have a lot less time just trying to ruin. Ain't ruining this good time. I'm having too much fun to let that bother me that much. But it's bothered me enough to do this. Truth be told. Need some more stones. Yeah, that might have been something that you missed earlier when you was out working. I was like, who would have thought I'm playing PvE server, but having to play PvP. But hit my building skills against his jumping skills. Weird stuff, man. It just goes to show you how many different ways you can truly play a survival craft game and have fun with it, I guess. So, just nothing I can see myself doing for fun, that's for sure. But a unique play style. Yeah. We're just making happy little ramparts. Sorry, that was little Bob Ross down there. Just happy little ramparts. Yeah. Just happy little satellites out in the middle of our lake. Alright. I think. I will say one thing that's kind of cool when I do jump into there, like you climb all the way up to the top of that and it's a hell of a diving board. That's kind of neat. Definitely giving me like some ideas for when I do it. Yeah. What the heck? I'm going with Bob Ross and the Russians and stuff. Do the upside down. That's something that's coming up that I'm pretty excited for actually, is the final season of Stranger Things. I'm a huge fan of that. Alright, Jeff. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Well, I was all willy-nilly with that. How did I get all this stuff over here? This is currently occupied. Okay. What is going on? These bears are obscenely unhappy with me being here. What is going on? That is hilarious. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, one last thing. We're winning the bear war tonight, too. Because I'm just going to go grab one of these Zerkers. So I got one on the wheel. There we go. Bears, you're done for. I'm just going to set this dude up right out here in the field. He's just going to Oh, her. This Chica's just gonna go here. Bears ain't nothing. We're gonna set her to hyper aggressive. We'll kill them all. List of the bear cleaver. Alright. I think that means I'm officially tired, so we're gonna call her a night, guys. Everybody's still hanging out. Appreciate you. Just got all the thanks out earlier, but I can't help but say thanks one more time. So, man, thanks everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in, checking everything out. Onwards and upwards from here on out. So, night, guys. Peace.